have lovely objects to tap for you today. Lovely objects. I have this glass bottle. I have this nice little box. Mic tapping could be a little bit harsh. I'll try to be soft. This is something I could tap as well, if you like it. Let me know. I have a little bottle. This one has a very quiet sound to it. Quiet and gentle. Like the snowfall behind me. I don't know if it's making any noise when I twist it around. I think it might be the case that it's not a loud bottle. Yeah, it depends on the bottle. It depends on the thing that you're doing. And of course, we have a wooden coaster. So, if you'll join me, I thought we would have a nice time together, tapping that glass. Love to tap that glass. sounding like there's a ghost in your ASMR. The tough thing about tapping is it makes it harder to do visual triggers because you have to be holding it in one hand like this, but you can kind of do that. Just have to be pushing up against my face so I can hold it up. Very quiet. Oh yeah. Could try. Could even go like I'll see you later, Eric, and hello, Falco. I'm glad you liked the face taps. Could do a couple here. Let me go over here. Doing some live production. Oh yeah, you can get some slurping. Can I get a positive or a negative on the whispering into the bottle? Kind of like having it go like that. Wondering about that. If that sounds good or bad. I think that Cthulhu is a very relaxing entity. He just wants people to chill out. He's very misunderstood. Some box tapping. It's weird. This one seems louder, even though it's just a box. I got you a present. A wonderful present. Happy holidays. It's nothing. You're welcome. I'd do so well with branded advertising. So well. Would you like some cupcake pizza? Cupcake pizza. I think that would taste terrible, but you could have some cupcake pizza if you like. Cupcake pizza, 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 cupcake pizza. Hello. Fantalasco Fiat. How are you? Pizza. Gonna go to jail. Congratulations. You're gonna go to jail. I just realized I'm streaming in the Hades section. Shit. have these both at the same time. They both are glass, but they make different sounds. Also do where we go like it's hard to do with that side. I'll try it on this side. Very much for following, Andrea. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Hey, thank you very much for following WFB Maz. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Apologies if you can hear it. My next door neighbors sound like they're having sex. And I think they are. Enjoy this water sip. I swallowed that one too early. It's hard to get that really good, like, blowing sound. Oh wow. Double noisy water sip. I'll keep doing it then. I'll keep drinking this water. It's good for you. Good for me. That was not a good one. Some good water sounds. Good water sounds. I want to practice that because it's difficult. You got to do a lot with your tongue. I feel like everything I say has like a weird, like, innuendo tone to it because of the neighbors having sex mainly. I feel like we should do a thing where, like, y'all act as like the judges, like, so like you give me like a score out of 10 for how good the sip sounded, right? Let's try. If you feel like it, I'll do this one, and you're free to judge it with a score out of 10, like we're at the Olympics, Olympic water drinking ASMR. That one's like when you don't stick the dismount in the gymnastics. Just do regular ship after that one. Definitely gonna cost you some points for that. Definitely gonna cost you some points. An 8. An 8 from Skull King. That's pretty good. I take that as high praise. Room to grow. And, you know, if I got an 8 out of 10, an 80 out of 100, that's a B. It's a solid B in school. That counts. That's good. I sound like a bird. I'm a bird. Maybe I'll try that. I'll try doing some bird finger movements as I sip it. Visual component to it. Surely that adds to the prize. That's gonna get him a lot of points for that one, I think. It's just a extra level flourish that you don't see too often in this sport. Well, that's good. I'm glad. The water thing, the water idea came from another hell beast here. And so I'm glad that they showed me some water videos on YouTube. Because I think it's a cool sound. I like it. Water. Delicious water. Yummy, 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 yummy. It's funny, I did one of those during the Hades stream, actually, on Monday. I think it was Shopla did a point cash in for that. Just fun. That was fun. Just in the middle of playing a game, doing that. Unexpected, I'm sure. makes sense that I have your soul. Hello, Riot Andromeda. Hi, how are you today? I'm doing great. I'm doing wonderful. It's been cold here. It's been cold in my apartment, which is why I was inspired to do this like wintry wonderland behind me. Though I say it's cold, but I am in California, so it's California cold, which just means it's regular temperature, except I have no insulation in my house, so it's whatever temperature it is outside in here. Hola, mau loco. Estoy bien. Muy bien. Estás. I don't remember how to say cold. Temperatura es menos en mi casa. Es muy frío. Good one, right, Andromeda. Apparently you retained more of your Spanish knowledge than I did, or maybe you speak Spanish, I don't know. Oh, Rec is here too. Wow, everyone's here. It's like Super Smash Brothers. Everyone is here now. Hello, Rec. I feel bad because of my Spanish is so terrible. I just do my best to help out. Respond when I can. But Elma, I think Elma either is first or second language Spanish. I can't remember. I know that Elma speaks fluent Spanish, though. I think. Do you like the slurps? We had some requests for slurps. That's why I've been doing slurpees. I've been slurping. But I think, Rec, that Maloloco said that that they were also cold. They were asking me if I was telling them I was cold, and they said that they were also cold. And I think they just said that they're eating chicken. I think they said that they're eating chicken. Chicken. I don't eat chicken myself. Vegetarian, personally. Vegetariano. I think that's how you say it. Estoy vegetariano. But frita, is that fried? Are we talking fried? Te gusta el pollo. Te gusta el pollo. I like the way Spanish sounds. It's very, very cool when it comes out of your mouth. Blech. Oh, since we have a bunch of people here, I did want to. I know that some of y'all answered the poll already, but I had a poll going on for what game we could play, and if you haven't answered it yet, I'm gonna link it here in chat. Where I was thinking of playing a game with y'all, or a let's play type of game where we play it over a couple sessions. So, if you want to check that out, if you're interested, you could tell me what you're interested in watching, and then that'll help me know what to play. Oh, did Is that what they said? That's the main thing. I don't want people being too rude. Left 4 Dead 2 with mods. I loved Left 4 Dead 2 when that came out. I played that all the time. Sierra eres compañero de boca. What does that mean? Sierra is close, eres compañero. I don't know that one. But mouth. That's some close something in the mouth. What are you mad about, Rec? Oh, hello. Dochala. You can have some advice, sure. What would you like some advice about? Whoa, you're going duck hunting. Wow. Well, sorry you can't find it. Sometimes it's in the last place you look. I often misplace either my phone or my glasses if they're not on. And I always get very nervous when I can't find those. But you will. I'm sure you'll find it. But my only experience with duck hunting particularly is when it involves the dog in the NES game. Duck hunt. Duck hunt. I thought it was funny. Oh boy, we got a long one from T'Challa. Let me read this. Well, T'Challa, I'm sorry you're hurting. You know, that's real. That's valid. Valid to feel that way. From my experience, is that a relationship can only work if it's mutual, you know? And sometimes you just gotta keep trying with other people, you know? If it doesn't work with one person, there's a whole lot of people out there in the world. You know? There are so many people out there that you can't even conceive of how many people there are. So if it doesn't work out with one person, you don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, I think exactly. Wreck and Ride have the good idea. You know. Oh, you're with her for 8 years. That can be hard. It can be really hard. That kind of loss, you know, it's not something you're gonna get over right away. It's gonna take some time for sure. You know, that's a big chunk of your life, no matter how old you live, and that's gonna feel bad no matter what. So it's okay to feel pain. It's okay to feel the pain feeling. You allow yourself to feel that pain. But if it's got to be over, if it has to be over, then you'll get through. You'll get through it. And you'll find somebody else. I think for now, try to focus on the other relationships you have in your life. You know, our romantic relationships, they're important, for sure, for people who choose that. But I also think that our other relationships are important. You know, whether that be with your family, whether it be with your friends, whether it be people you work with. You have a lot of relationships in your life, and they're not all romantic, you know. And just because one is gone doesn't mean everything is over. So don't despair too much. You have a lot of other things. You have a lot of other people who love you in the world. Though it might feel like everything revolves around one person, there's a lot of interconnected webs. It's a whole web of things that are connected for you. So don't worry too much. Any heartbreak you can get through, because you're strong. Even if you don't feel strong, you have strength inside of you. Take it one day at a time. And don't be afraid to talk to somebody, you know. There are many more people than me who are definitely wiser than I am. And you're welcome to talk to other people. You could talk to a therapist about it. There's a lot of couples therapy that deal with this sort of thing. Even if, you know, post-relationship, it can be really helpful to talk about these sort of things with a professional, and you can kind of make sure that you're on the right path. I do it all the time. I always talk. This is perfume. It's beautiful perfume. Would you like some? Here you go. I'll spray it on you. I'm not actually going to spray it in my camera, but pretend I did. Do you like that smell? How's that smell? Halloween. It is not Halloween. It is December 30th right now. It's the day before New Year's. I think. Did you get hit on your head, Ryan? Why do you not know that? It's called Chambre d'Amis Eau de Maison Home Fragrance Fragonnade Parfumée. It's just something I found around the house. Not mine, not mine. Thought it had a nice sound when you tap it, and that's pretty much. Oh, is that a no? What is the thing? Look at that. That's the brand. If you'd like to purchase it yourself, Chambre d'Amis. If you like the smell, I sprayed it on you. It's just such a nice little gentle kind of tingling when you tap it. I'm happy that everyone in the chat is welcoming and willing to talk with our friend here. That's very nice. Very nice of you all. You're good people. Everyone's a good person here. That's why I like you. Are you a therapist? It's cool though. It's cool. Oh, I do have follow time. I added that before the stream. I think it should work. I haven't tried it yet. Follow age. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh, I think he just did follow. Just follow is, look at that. Hey, look at that. Wow. I think there's like a 10-second cooldown on that. But you know what? Riot and J-Rod have been following for the exact same amount of time. What a coincidence. I think it's like just a 10-second cooldown. You could try it. You could try it again. Oh yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Rec's been here for a long time. A whole extra week. Bow down to the senpai. Oh, J-Rod wants those inaudible whispers. Okay. So, I think a lot of people have been joining recently. And that's pretty interesting. It's only been like a couple of, senpai. Brushing with the eyebrows. Brushing with the eyebrows. I'm glad that you enjoyed the brushing with the eyebrows. I could always do more brushing. The brush is here. The brush. The brush is here. The brush doesn't leave. The brush doesn't go away. So you don't have to worry about it. You do not have to worry about it because the brush is here to stay. The brush is here to stay. The brush is here to stay. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about it. The brush is here. The brush is here. The brush is here. It's okay. It's gonna be good. The brush is here and it can go. The brush is here and it can go. The brush is here and it can go. Lots of brushing things happen. Lots of brushing things happen. And I'm glad to hear about them. I'm glad to hear that you enjoyed it. You know, I'm always very interested. I'm always very interested. You know, which people like. Which ones people like. You know, it's very interesting to me. I think it could go and it could be like, you know, it could be like, I know which to do more. You know, I could do more of that. You know, okay, let's do some more. Do some more break push. Like that. No problem. I'm glad that you've been watching. You know, I was really excited about that. I thought it came out really well. I thought it came out well. Worked the hair, got out there. And I'll repeat this all for a couple minutes, but it's okay. Okay, I'm free. I'm free of the curse. Riot, I am so glad. Okay, I'm just gonna say real quick. Riot, I'm so glad you enjoyed the Bob Ross. I'm really happy to know that, and I'm free to. I'd love to do some brushing too. I can do some brushing here as well. So I'm gonna brush while I, do my inaudible whispers. Okay, now I have to go back to the curse. So as I was saying, I could do some more brushing. I could do brushing and tapping at the same time if we like. I always do that. I like how the glasses, like, you can kind of see the green screen effect through it. It's pretty neat. I'm really enjoying the aspect. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. I'm really enjoying this aspect of like kind of like forcing me to do these things because it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh a lot. Okay, let me see. I have a good. Okay. So one trigger word that I like a lot is intergalactic, 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 intergalactic. That one's pretty good. You know, it's like you can't say it without doing a lot of mouth sounds. I think that's why I like that one. It's, you know, it's like there's always a lot of different words that people come up with. I always try to remember all of them, but sometimes I forget. When people come up with like really good cheese, yeah. Cheese is one that people like. I think pineapple cheese pizza, pineapple cheese pizza, pineapple cheese pizza is like a pretty interesting combo of like three. Pineapple cheese pizza. I like eating cheese too. I like eating cheese a whole lot. As you know, like I said, I don't eat meat, so you know my sources of protein in general are kind of like lower than most people. So I always loved cheese. No. If I was vegan, I couldn't eat cheese. That's why I like eating cheese. Vegetarian only. Well, I mean, I'll eat fish as well, so it's pescatarian. But I feel like when you say pescatarian, it sounds too much like a. It sounds too much like a douchey thing to say. So I like saying vegetarian better. Pescatarian, pesce, like Joe Pesci. You only eat Joe Pesci. That's what it means. But you know, it's like you gotta have that protein. That protein is key for being alive and being a person. So it'll be like cheese. You could get it's like a texture thing for me. Where if I eat any meat has a bad texture for me, except for fish, because fish is like, I mean, it's definitely a different texture, even if like you're not weird about it. Like you know, like fish doesn't taste the same in your mouth that as to like beef or pork or like anything like that. Because it's like, so for me, it's like pork is like too chewy. If I like when I'm biting into pork and like you get that chewy, like, oh no, that's not it for me. Same thing with like ground beef. I don't like that chew. I don't like that chew. many followers for me to eat bacon all stream. It's not gonna be followers. It's gonna be subscribers for that. That's gonna be subscribers. And let me tell you, there's quite a few. Because on top of me not liking bacon, I'm sorry to be someone who doesn't like bacon, but I don't. It's also very unhealthy for me. Like, I would probably have a heart attack, so. I'm exaggerating. It'll be fine. Like, all stream, that's 4 hours of eating bacon. That's too much for anybody. How many subs? Oh no, somebody's gonna find this afterwards and make me stick to it. 10,000. There. Now it'll never happen. I'll eat other things for sure, though. I'll eat other things, no problem. If I ever have 10,000 subs, people are gonna find this clip, and they're gonna be like, shit. Now I gotta do it. I won't eat bacon. Are you vegetarian as well, right, Andromeda? Or do you just not like bacon? I get the appeal of bacon, but not for me. No thank you. I'm not, like, opposed to people who eat meat. Some people who are vegetarian or vegan are. I just, it's not for me. It's a texture thing mainly. I'd say mainly because, I can eat Impossible burger type things. I eat veggie burgers, but, those are different, as close as they try to get. They taste different, they feel different in your mouth, and it's good enough for me, and I'm into it. I'll say, there's still a lot of good food out there. Oh yeah, I love veggie burgers. I'll eat veggie burgers all day. Other food that I hate. Spicy food. And that's not because I hate it, it's because it hurts me. It gives me pain. Which is why I decided to eat that first stream, because it's like, that I'm just being a baby. No ghost pepper, oh my god. Okay, I'd be more likely to eat a ghost pepper than to eat meat. How about that? That's how I feel about meat. I have it on good authority that the tteokbokki that I ate for that video was the hottest tteokbokki that a person of Korean descent has ever eaten. So it was very hot. so I bet I could eat a ghost pepper without fully dying. But I think if I ate meat, I don't know, I might die. I don't know, I don't know if it would be safe. But I would eat a hot thing for a stunt, for a stunt on Twitch or something like that. So at least you can enjoy my pain. At least there's that. Okay, other than spicy and meat, let me think about it. Yeah, they really do like it spicy. When I was in Korea, we went to a tteokbokki place that is supposedly like run by this ex-mafia guy, or like whatever they call it in Korea, the Korean mafia, and it had a reputation of being the spiciest in the country. I tried one bite. No. But anyway, if I had to think of like other food that I didn't like, I don't know, there isn't really that much more that I don't like. I'll eat anything that isn't in those qualifications. Maybe some kind of soups are like just not really. Sometimes soup is like not tasty to me, but it depends on the soup. I like good soup. I've never had Vegemite. Maybe I'd have to get back to you after I eat it. But I feel like for me, I can't be too picky because I'm already picky about not having any meat at all. So I try not to be too picky about things. Are there any foods that you two, or anybody who's in the chat, does or does not like? Well, I guess if we talk about does like, that's just like lots of food. Food that you hate. Hatred food. We know Riot is with me, doesn't like bacon. The anti-bacon bond. Green bean casserole, interesting. Ginger. Do you really eat ginger? I mean, I guess you can eat ginger when it comes to like sushi, but I never really have it in things, right? Oh, Rec doesn't like most veggies and fruits. Oh my god. I'm worried about your health, Rec. Veggies and fruits are good for you. Kinda need those in a lot of instances. Dear chili. Well, I'm glad that you hold a chili dear to your heart. I don't think I've ever had deer. Venison, as they call it. I grew up in upstate New York. And there was a lot of hunting of deer there because in upstate New York there are way too many deer. They are a public health and safety hazard. And I just never had any because I was pretty sour on meat from the get-go. So I never sought it out. Oh, that's true, right? A lot of Asian dishes do have ginger on them. So I guess I'm okay with it. I don't like just having a big chunk of ginger, A big chunk of ginger on its own I'm not into. I would like to do another eating food video. Did y'all like that one? Were you into that one? That stream we did where I ate a bunch of carrots. That was fun. Carrots and celery and stuff like that. You're right, Breck. You're right. I mean, Rec loves trolling, but it's nice trolling. You know, it's the kind of trolling I don't mind so much when it's just being silly. It's when people are being nasty that I don't like it. That's when I'm like, you stop that. But Rec's being okay. I don't know. If I did another food chomping video, what would you like it to be about? That is if you liked it. I don't know. No meat. No meat. Trees. Just eating trees. I don't know if there's any trees that are edible. I'm trying to think, like, maybe cactus is the only one that I can think of that's even, like, close to a tree. I don't know, like maple syrup in an esoteric way, that's kind of like a tree. Oakwood. Well, here we go. Just taking life. Oh. Bark on a tree. Woof woof. Has there been a stream you liked more than others, Rec? Just curious, you know. I'm always curious about these things. No, not other streamers. That's, I mean, like a stream that I did, like where I did a certain type of ASMR. I was wondering what tickles your fancy. Nice to be number 2, though. Thanks. I'm just kidding. Wow, people like the Bob Ross one. That's pretty cool. Was it because of what I was doing, or like the hair? I wonder how much of it was the hair. I'll try to do that again sometime. I'll try to be Bob Ross again in the future. I wish I could do more costumes, to be honest. I love dressing up, and I love doing the funny, stupid, silly costumes. It always comes down to cost for me, though. Bob Ross was easy because it was like free, right? All I had to do was like make my hair silly. But it's always like, oh, you know, even if I just have to buy like one thing, it's always like, there's $20. subscriptions and donations that people do, I will of course be able to do more of those, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I am, like many people, a poor bastard. Rasputin. I bet there's a lot of people who are craving that. They're craving some Rasputin ASMR. They're like, where is it? I search Google every day for Rasputin ASMR and I've never found any. Rasputin. I remember Rasputin in what was it? Anastasia, right? He was in that, right? Hello, Riot. Welcome back. Oh, you're in your little bed. In the emote. Very cute. I was just talking with Rec about what Rec's favorite stream was that I've done so far. And Rec also liked the Bob Ross one. So it's a big Bob Ross hit. I'll do some camera brushing as well. Not accurate to what the stream title is, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. Just like doing, switching it up, doing fun different things. It's different because when I don't have the widescreen, I'm glad you like that one too. I thought you said you weren't into games, though, right? Do you like Kingdom Hearts as well? Or was it just, did it just happen to be good? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Don't want to take up the mantle of a capital G gamer, you know? You know, I think that's perfectly valid. If that's what a casual gamer is, I think I'm a casual gamer as well, you know? But why, Rec? Are you a pro gamer? Are you here to school us all, Rec? Garth Brooks and ASMR on a guitar. I don't have a guitar. I wish I did. I don't have a guitar lying around. that's quite appealing. It's quite appealing. Wow, you have 2 broken guitars. Quite a collection you've amassed. Usually people only collect working guitars, but, you know, I think you should do you. Oh, okay, I see. Country music. I'm not opposed, I suppose. I can't say I listen to a lot of it. I think Rec likes it. I think Rec is a fan of that. How about you, Ryan? Do you like country? Or the country? Garth Vader. But did you Google if there are any like photoshopped versions of Darth Vader? I think that kind of like the modern era of country is not that great. I think that in the past there have been like a lot of like really good kind of country or country-ish musicians in the past. I think like, you know, like you'd have someone like, I don't know, I think you'd probably consider like Willie Nelson to be country. And I would say he is quite good. But I think when you get to like the modern era, it's kind of like you get there's like a lot of garbage floating around, like there is in most genres you'd find. That's what I think about that. There's my thought. Like Taylor Swift was country, right? There's like so much like crossover with country and pop that it's like you could probably, like early Kesha was country, right? Like so it's like it's really hard to like nail down like what country is like nowadays. Yeah. Her dad is like a big country guy as well. Billy Ray Cyrus. He did that Achy Breaky Heart song that I think is not very good. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna say that that's not a good one. I will say that Old Town Road, that's a great song. That's a great country song. You know, that... oh, really? Which part? Well, I mean... well, Old Town Road is like country and hip-hop, but I say that makes it pretty cool. Yeah, she's very country because, like, you know, her dad is a big country star, right? I think that's primarily how she got into the industry. Kind of like a nepotism thing. And so, like, as she grew up... wait, was it? Or I'm thinking of Miley Cyrus. I think I'm thinking of Miley Cyrus, actually. Taylor Swift, I think, is just her own person. Oh, man. I got Wreck mad. That's one good way to make someone who likes country music mad, is to tell them about Old Town Road. Billy Ray Cyrus was on the song. Billy Ray Cyrus he has a whole verse in it. I say them out of my mouth. But when you're live and you're brushing a mic, you can't do that. You can't go Google things and be like, maybe I'll fact check myself. I don't think I've heard a Miley Cyrus song since, what was the, like, Party in the USA? I think that's, like, the last song I heard, and that was, like, a decade ago. I'm sure she's still been making songs, but I have not heard them. The kind of music that I like the most, I would say, would be, I like, cool, like, indie bands. I'm always into that. I used to go to a lot of shows, and those would be the ones that I could afford, so they'd be, like, the bands that I liked the most. But I'd say, like, the music that I listen to the most, like, these days is probably, like a lot of chiptune or game soundtracks, because, like, like I said, epic pro gamer here, so a lot of it's like, oh, I want to listen to, like, the soundtrack to Super Nintendo games. That's the kind of broken my head is. How about you, Ryan? What do you like the most in terms of music? I think I already know Rex's answer. I know Rex's answer is country. Rex, you don't have to give any too specific details, but do you live in a country type area? There were a lot of country enjoyers in where I grew up in upstate New York, which was very country. At least the part that I lived in. Oh, Rick has posted a link to mariosongs.com. I wonder what that could be. Could it be a Mario song? I love Mario songs. There's a lot of good music that comes out of that. Not everything's a banger, but listen. Yoko Shimomura, okay, the composer of Kingdom Hearts and the composer of the Mario and Luigi series and Super Mario RPG. She is one of my favorite composers. I went to see her live, I think last year, 2 years ago, maybe, before the pandemic, whenever that was, and got to see her live performing the Kingdom Hearts music, and I was like, damn, she's good. Oh, goth and metal, very cool, that's rad. I like metal a lot. Yeah, we were lucky enough to get free tickets to go to see, like, the Kingdom Hearts live show that they did. Like, they were touring around it with an orchestra, playing the music from Kingdom Hearts. that's good sometimes, when you get in those moods, when you want that loud shit. I think metal is like the best thing for that. Oh yeah, the tickets are super, super expensive for like those, like any of those like live orchestra things. Like I think the only reason that we were able to go is just because like a friend of ours had like a number of free tickets because they work for the company, the Square Enix company, and they were like, hey, the people that we were going to go with can't go. Can you go? And then we said, today, right now, in like an hour, sure, we'll go. And so, like, it was very last minute, but I was glad that we were able to go. Oh, I see. So, acoustic wood guitar music. I mean, I think there's benefits to either. There's some bands that I like that like will kind of switch between the two depending on the song that they're doing, and they all have like different sounds to them, and that's one thing that's really cool I think about guitars is like how many different sounds you can get out of that. Like you have like grunge stuff where they have like the big wah 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 pedals or whatever. Like you have like acoustic where it just sounds like very pretty and clean, and even have like big ballads and stuff like that. I mean, I think guitars are really cool and how versatile they are, and I think I'm into like kind of almost all styles, done well, of course. Resolutions. Personally, I don't really do that myself too much. I never really tend to stick with it if I do. And I think I especially wouldn't in this year. When it's like, I don't even know what next year's going to be resolution for it is, but I mean, there's always things you can do, right? There's always things you can do. One thing that's funny is that there's always a spike in sales of, like, self-help books that actually are published and released towards the end of the year, like in this week that's happening right now. So there's like a ton of books that are like they're new releases that people can buy, like to try and like be like, hey, don't you want to like change your life? You can buy this book. You can buy this book right now. Are you pissed about the duck call? The duck call that's missing? Or are you pissed that I said that Old Town Road was country? Pissed about both. That's fair. That's fair. Sorry to rile you up, Rick. It was just I couldn't help myself. I know that the goal of the channel is relaxation, calmness. But sometimes I can't help myself but be a troll a little bit of troll myself. I hope you find that duck call. I think something that might help with that in the future is if you get another call, if you get a duck call, so you can call the duck call towards you when you don't have it. Like, find my iPhone for your duck call. Hey, Riot, I'm sorry you got rejected, but I am really proud of you for sticking to it and going again. That takes a lot of guts. And I believe in you. I think you can get in this year. Quack, quack. Quack, quack. As far as your duck call goes, I hope that maybe someone else who's going with you has their own duck call. So in the worst case scenario, you could always borrow theirs, or they could use theirs. Or you could just do your best Donald Duck impression, and maybe that'll be good enough. I think it all comes down to luck, Riot. I think that's all it is. That it's just they have all these slots, and so it's never about like who's good enough, who's bad enough. It's just who gets in, right? And I think it's only a matter of time and persistence. And eventually, the world will give you back what you give it. You will get those ducks. You will become the duck master. What are you going to grad school for, if you don't mind me asking? Art direction, very cool. Well, I think even more so in that department, because art is something that's so like what's the word? Subjective, right? Where it's like it all depends, right? You you ask one person and you have the best resume in the world, and you ask someone else and you have the worst resume in the world. So I think especially with that, it's just a matter of time. It's a matter of who takes a look at what you're doing. You know, I've run into that problem my whole life, you know. Always doing stuff and you're like, well, I hope people like this, but I really have no idea, no way of knowing. You just hang in there and you'll get it. You'll get it one day. And you too, Rick. You hang in there and you'll get your duck call one day. Probably much sooner. I mean, you'll probably find it in your coat pocket or something. I think I have to hold it here to do this. Such a chill energy in the stream tonight. It's like towards the end of hour 3, but it feels like it's the end of like hour 4. You know, it feels like it's that time of the night when everyone is asleep, but it's only 11 o'clock. Welcome back, Rick. Yeah, it feels like it's so much later, you know. I don't know why. A 48-hour stream. I don't know, I've never tried. I think I would probably get hungry at some point. Staying awake the whole time. Mate, I don't know. I think that's a young man's game. Good night, Ride Andromeda. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a good sleep. And I hope to see you on Friday. Next year. Have a good, happy new year. I hope everyone who's watching has a good, happy new year. Whatever kind of new year it ends up being, you know. Have a good one. Have a good one. Goodbye, 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 goodbye. I'm here. I'm here, Rec. I think they might be lurkers. That's fine, too. It's okay to be lurking. That's how I usually interact with Twitch, personally. I think that's fine, that's fine. That means if you have any ASMR requests, you are first in line for having them fulfilled. ASMR request one. How do you talk to a woman? Why, that's an easy one, Rec. Like a person. I think that's a big misconception that a lot of people have about dating people and the dating world, is that if you are just normal and yourself, if you are just who you are, and you just make friends with people and treat people like they are, just your friends and your buddies, I think that these things will happen more naturally, You'll talk to people who like talking to you, Of course, things don't always become like a romantic thing in that situation. It's not always. But I think then, if you're able to talk to someone normally, like your friend, it's gonna have a much higher chance of being a good relationship if you have a relationship, If that is in fact what your goal is. That's my advice. As someone who has had a relationship for 10 years. That honestly, trigger word. Is your trigger word trigger word? Do you just want me to say trigger word? Or did you want to favorites on that front. Some people will come in and they'll say, I know exactly which trigger words I like. Other people are like, I don't know. I like trigger words, but I can't think of any. Here's some good trigger words that I know. One that's pretty good is sandpaper. 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 That one's nice because it has s and paper. The P's. It's got the P's. And those are nice. It's the same reason that pineapple is also good. Pineapple. Pineapple. Pineapple, 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 pineapple. I'm always a fan of triplet words because they're easy to say quickly. It's easy to say quick words that are triplets like that. Pineapple, 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 pineapple. That's like a technique in rapping as well, I believe, that people do, where if you want to rap quickly, an easy way to do that is to say triplet words like that. I'm not sure the exact terminology for that, as I'm not a rapper. I'm not a professional rappist. But I do like words like that. Like hydrogen, 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 hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen, hydrogen. Which is another one. Different sounds as hydrogen, hydrogen. Coconut is another one. That's another one like that. Coconut, 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 coconut. That is the C. Coconut, coconut, One that I like is tingly, 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 tingly. And that's, that's a word that makes me feel tingly as well. Chocolate. Chocolate. I don't know why a lot of these are food related, but chocolate. 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 Chocolate, chocolate, chocolate. Chocolate, 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 chocolate. Again, a triplet word, a triplet, a triplet, a triplet, a triplet, a triplet. Those are very good for speaking quickly. Some people like trigger words at a specific speed when they're going. There's some that you don't want to be fast, right? People say like perfect, 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 where you don't want that to go quickly, necessarily. So, it kind of depends on the word, it depends on the sound profile that you're going for, that you like. It can be hard to know exactly what you want when it comes to like a trigger word. Sometimes people pick it up and sometimes people don't. Sometimes people pick it up and sometimes people don't. It's a little bit like I found it like when you're asking for a haircut. When you go to a barber shop and you get a haircut, that you have an idea in your head of what you want. But it's really hard to convey that sometimes. At least for me. Where they'll be like, what kind of haircut would you like? And then I'll say, I don't know. That's not necessarily a word, per se. But it is quite popular. You have things like that where it's not necessarily a word, but you wouldn't want that fast. You wouldn't want a fast but just kind of a slow another slow one that people like, I feel like would be whiskey, 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 whiskey. Oh, thank you for following Lunchbox. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Whiskey, 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 whiskey. Another one, you wouldn't want that to be fast, right? There's some that people like to do to help them relax, right? Something like calm or relax. A lot of people like relax, relax, relax. Thank you so much, Lunchbox. It's really kind of you to say. I hope you have a good night. I hope you have a really good night. And I look forward to seeing you some other time. I have a YouTube as well, if you want to watch other ones. When I'm not online, you can type !YouTube and get to that. If you feel like it. Of course, if you're going to bed, just go to bed. Plenty of time for that at some other time. Sleep, 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 sleep. You know, sometimes just a word being a mantra like that can help a lot. You know, because it puts your mind in that space and it kind of makes you tickle in that way, right? Then there's of course some that are like completely unrelated. You know, threshold, 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 threshold. That's right, it's like, you know, it doesn't have anything to do with anything, right? But it's, you know, it's a threshold, threshold. It's kind of like trails off a little bit. That's why it's like, that one's a good one for relaxing, I feel like. Hey, no problem, Yoth. Nice to see you. Happy to see you. Happy to see you here. Just here tapping. Just here tapping away, tapping away. Oh, Yoth, you should have been here earlier. We were doing a ton of noisy water sips earlier. It was pretty good. You might want to check that when we put this up later. We had a lot of noisy water sips going. In fact, I'm almost out of water because of it. Here we go. That's quite good. Quite good water. Quite good water to have. I've been practicing that one. I think I'm getting better at the water sip. Water sip, water sip, water sip. Let me know if there's anything else I could do for you, Yoth, because, you know, I'm just kind of chilling here, tapping. I could do more water sips, but I would have to go get water, because I think I'm actually out. Accents. Which accent would you like? Any accent at all? Well, British accent. Well, I'm not quite so good at that. Not like quite so good at that. Actually, you know, I guess there's a lot of different types of is not actually speaking Italian. I know it's very, very convincing. I know it's very, very convincing. But in fact, that was just a ruse. Not real Italian. Just gibberish. I call it Italian because I'm Italian and it's less offensive if I'm doing gibberish Italian. So, than if I did Russian. I would offend the Russian people, I'm sure. Or the African people, or any people. So it's Italian. Then, of course, immediately, Yoth says to do Russian. Okay. If I am to do Russian, I will have to ask for amnesty. I will have to ask for amnesty from the Russian community. I think honestly, I can just do just general gibberish, and it'll have enough Russian sounds in it that it might be convincing enough. How about that? best. Do my best with that. All things end up just becoming Italian in my mouth because that's me. That's who I am. I have just Super Mario brain. Got Super Mario Charles Martinet brain. You're right, it is French. It is French. It's hard to get the right intonation for the language when you don't speak it, right? Okay, I could just do French then. Je fais ça fort, je fais comme sécher somme, je fais somme, je fais que c'est better, if que c'est cher, c'est chaud, c'est better. So she's a fashore. Hello, J-Rod. It's a fouche va chez Sabadé. Je vais savoir chez Gage. Ça fait chez ça, fait chez Sauve. Je vais savoir si je savais summoner. Je vais savoir chez Savant Sivo. Je vais savoir sa chance, Charles Casse. Je vais savoir chez Semonija. Semonija fait Sabadi. Je vais savoir ça va ser local, subide, chance fra chicaire, on skeva chance en shape, j'avais se pas chicaire, avec chez sève, j'avais sève chez sève, j'avais soué, j'avais loué, j'avais coupé, zamen divorce, j'avais si fauché, savais ça, j'avais sauvé chez si bouti vite à bouger. J'avais siva. Yo, what do you have to do for mod, you ask? Well, pretty much, you just have to mod. You would just have to, take out anybody who's being mean or saying nasty comments. If you're cool with that, you can be mod today. You could be mod right now. That's pretty much it. I don't think there's too much. We don't really usually get a lot of people. I don't know. J-Rod can let you know if it is at all hard. I don't know. I think this stream we haven't gotten anybody that I've seen who's been mean. Okay, well, J-Rod says it's not very hard, but I'm grateful nonetheless. So I will say thank you very much, and you are. No, don't be mean. We'll have to ban you. You'll have to go to jail. Alright, let me do this, alright. Mod. I did it. I think it worked. Yoth mod. J-Rod the mod, Yoth the mod. Thanks mods. Shoutouts to the mods. Big mods, nice mods, great mods. Thank you mods. Appreciate it really. Any help to modify the chat, to keep things cool, to keep things fun, to keep things relaxing in here. Greatly appreciated. Honestly, truly. Scoop. Scoop, 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 poop, 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 scoop, 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 poop. I do have wood. I got wood. I got wood. Scoop, poop, scoop, poop, scoop, poop, scoop, poop. Sleepy, 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 sleepy. Oh yeah, let's get some rain in here. Let's get some rain. That's a good idea. How's that? Oh yeah. It's not automated. It's me. I do it. In fact, during the Bob Ross stream, I forgot to turn off the fire. That was on for the last stream. It's snowing, but it sounds of rain. That's okay. Sleepy. 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 You're the first one to use that ambient noise jukebox. John Nova. It is sick, I agree. Sleepy. 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 I'm very cold, actually, in real life. That's why. That's why I picked this background. Sleepy. Are you feeling sleepy? I hope you're feeling sleepy. Hey J-Rod, I'm glad you're feeling better. I'm really glad you're feeling better. It's snowing behind me. Right now it's snowing behind me. Oh shit, I didn't even know. I'm also right on the lake. And if you hear the sounds, you can hear the sounds of the rain, which lets you know it's sleet, 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 sleeting out. Yeet the sleet. That's what I say, yeet the sleet. Gotta yeet the sleet. I'm glad the yogurt helped. I mean, it's good to have for breakfast. Love good yogurt breakfast. Yogurt breakfast. Yogurt breakfast. Yogurt, 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 go-gurt, 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 go-gurt. Does anyone still have go-gurt these days? Go-gurt, 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 go-gurt. I don't know if that was a product of my childhood. I know they still make it, but I don't know if people still have it. Like, I don't know if kids are having it in school. They should have it in Danimals. Danimals. Yo baby. Chobani. how you like your name to be said. Ed and CRG. Hello. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Yeah, Lunchables. Overrated. Sorry to have the hot takes. I know you don't come to ASMR for hot takes, but Lunchables, not as good as the hype. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Thank you. I figured this was a good day to do a tapping stream because my nails are actually quite long and I was going to cut them. But I said, not before we do a nice tap, 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 tap. Look at that. You can see how long they are right here. Actually, I mean, it's a little bit blurry, but they're pretty long. The off-brand Lunchables, probably better, to be honest. The only good part of Lunchables was the candy. And let me tell you a little secret. Can I tell you a secret? Can I tell you a secret about Lunchables? Can I tell you a secret about Lunchables? Can I tell you a secret about Lunchables? Can I tell you a Lunchable secret? Can I tell you a Lunchable secret that I've learned? Let me tell you a Lunchable secret. You can buy candy. You can just buy candy. You can buy candy at the store. And you don't have to buy a Lunchable if you just want to eat candy. That's the secret. It's a shocker. I know it's a shocker. Yeah, it's all, you're right, J-Rod, it's all the branding. That's really all Lunchables has going for it. I gotta tell you though, the real clout was people whose parents loved them enough to actually cook them lunch. Damn. Very jealous. How the man went moon if the moon is a circle and don't have door? That's a good question, Ed. I'm thinking about it right now. And I've thought of the answer. The moon does not have a door, but has large holes in it. They simply went inside the holes. I could go for some Swiss cheese right now. Not by itself, I don't think, but put on a sandwich, and with some eggs. Yum, yum, yum. Everybody else here trying to go to sleep. I'm just hungry. Your Mao is the same as Lamau. I know that Je is the preferred. LOL. Oh, Ermao is brother. Oh, it's like hermano, right? From Spanish. Very cool. Very cool. Well, thank you. My Ermao. Mi Ermao. You are all my Ermao. On this day. But what I was going to say was the real worst thing about getting lunches was not when your lunches were packed, because that's always, it's nice. It's nice. It's when you had to get the school lunches provided by the school. Because let me tell you, they always had those really bad, like, Tombstone pizzas, but, like, somehow worse quality. And they were like, that's your lunch, eat it. To the point that people got excited when they had deli day in my school, which was just, they had, like, lunch meats. People were psyched about that. It's like, damn, that's real food almost. J-Rod, what's your self-sabotage? I can't stand it. I know you planned it. This is a sabotage. It's a little song by the Beastly Boys. One time, J-Rod did not have any money on his account for lunch, so a guy took me over to his table and slapped a PB&J on my tray, and that was my lunch. Hello, Lee. Hi, hello, Lee. How are you? I mean, I guess you got a PB&J out of it. It's not bad. Oh no. Hello, Lee. I'm so sorry. That something really sad happened. If you feel comfortable saying what it is, you're welcome to. Well, I'm glad it's not about you. I'm glad you're okay and you're safe. I was always about peanut butter sandwiches. I didn't even eat jelly. Just to finish up the thought from before, when I talked about PBJs. Uncrustables came out in the middle of my schooling career, grade school, and Uncrustables were better than you'd expect. J-Rod says that he has this friend group who is awesome on Twitch, but he doesn't feel like he deserves them, so his brain is trying to ruin it. I know how you feel, J-Rod, but you deserve it, I think if you have a group of friends, those are people who have chosen to be with you. Nobody's forcing them to be with you, especially on the internet, you could just log off. So are good and you are okay, and just try to remind yourself that you are allowed to have friends, you know, and it's not going to make anything different about your life. It's not going to, you know, you're still the same person that you are, it's just with friends, you know, and it's okay. And now, Hello says, so basically this top high school basketball prospect that was committed to the University of Las Vegas, committed to DUI, and killed somebody, you know, he had a bright future in his own, yeah. That's really sad. I'm sorry that that happened. Was it someone you know? Was it like your friend? It's terrible when this stuff happens. DUIs are no joke. Really, do not get into a motor vehicle if you are under the influence of things. It can mess things up for other people, for you, for everyone you know. I was in high school. And a recent graduate that I knew, and a lot of people knew they were a nice person. They always said hi to everybody. Unfortunately, they passed away in a hit and run. They were hit and the person ran. And I gotta say, it was when they were in college. They weren't even going to the school anymore, but honestly, the entire school was devastated for a long time, you know. It's like, these things have like such wide-reaching effects that, you know, you always gotta be putting good into the world because it's so easy to just like devastate so many people, you know. To the point that Hello, you're saying, you know, this is someone who you just know and are a fan of, and you're kind of feeling the same way, where it's like, because of this event that you weren't involved in, that you're a couple of degrees of separation away from, still having this devastating effect. It's just, you know, there's a lot of responsibility that comes with being a person, having relationships in your life, you know. It's worth it. It's worth it to be careful. It's worth it to be caring and good to other people. Anytime you can. That's what I said. And I hope, Hello, that you're able to get through. Not let this kind of get you down too much. And J-Ron says that you can dress up as a Halloween costume of a Lunchable too. So there's that, you know, that's good too in the world. Jaylee Shredder, hey, thank you for following. Welcome to the Hell Zone. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, pal. Oh yeah, that's the nice thing about children is you could probably dress them up as whatever you want to. I don't have children, but I know it's true of pets, and I assume it's the same with children. You know, you could. So this is called the Hell Zone because the world is the Hell Zone, and this is a nice place in hell where you can relax. A nice little zone inside of hell, where we take all the stress, everything that's here, and, you know, we just chill and relax. And I think there's plenty of people out there who would take this that's going on and be like, wow, this is hell. And for those people, it's a different kind of hell. But for us, it's a relaxing hell. A good hell. Hell can be nice. If you find good people to spend your time with while you're there. Well, is hell in the afterlife like hell? I mean, I think the hell here is more like hell on earth. I think that's what I experience every day. I don't know about you. Certainly in the world we live in today, I feel like every day is hell on earth. And we live that hell zone life where we recognize we're in hell, but we try and make the best of it. J-Rod, you're right. There's a lot of responsibility in being a person. Hell in a cell, that's right. The Undertaker has picked up the Twisty Rockets. Yeah. The cell is Earth. No, there's no jail here. There's no jail in the hell zone. There's no jail in the hell zone, except for horny people. They go to jail. And that's it. Those are the only people who go to jail. Everyone else is free. That's funny, J-Rod. Looking at barbecue sauces at 2 a.m. I mean, I've done some weird shit in my time too. Barbecue sauce, 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 barbecue sauce. J-Rod, were you okay after you ate that bottle of, or you drank an entire bottle of barbecue sauce? I don't know what effect that has on the human body. Mankind was never meant to ingest this much barbecue sauce at once. Barbecue sauce, barbecue sauce, barbecue sauce. And how, might I ask, did you ever want to drink barbecue sauce after that? Put barbecue sauce, not drink it, put it on your things. How do you escape hell? You don't. You don't escape hell. The only thing you can do is find ways of enjoying it. Little ways of having a nice time. Little ways of feeling a little bit better about your situation in life. if you're rich, yeah, that's how you get out of it, I guess. But listen, if you're rich, subscriptions on sale now. I'd have to imagine. No, I didn't imagine you were rich. It's just a joke. I think if you drink an entire bottle of barbecue sauce, I think probably like the salt, right, would be what got to you the most, because that's gotta be just like so much salt in there that you gotta be like you probably like would just start sweating. You would start like feeling sick, want to drink a lot of water, probably. That's what I would imagine if you drank an entire bottle of barbecue sauce. I grew up around a lot of farmers. J. Lee Shredder. I was in upstate New York. There's a lot of dairy farms around there. A lot of people I went to school with were farmers, actually. I'm not a farmer. But if I know one thing, they love that John Deere. Oh man. They'd have some thoughts on the John Deere line of tractors and products. Nothing runs like a deer. Nothing runs like a deer, they say. Snowmobiling, yeah, there's a lot of snowmobilers up here. A lot of free and open areas where people can go snowmobiling. And dirt biking, people do that a lot. I'm sorry that folks had to go through that at your university, that you had to go through that, J-Rod. I mean, I think people should probably take care of the students more so they don't have to do that. But I'm glad you got through it. At least there's that, right? I'm glad you at least are on the other side of that. You don't have to be drinking a bottle of barbecue sauce to stay alive, you know? I don't even know what the benefit of using ramen water would be for other things, like water's free. You could just get more water. Like, it's cool, it's fine, you could just have more water, it's okay. Hey, Diego Froggy, thank you for following. Welcome to the Hell Zone. bill's going up, so pay it sometime, please. Like, you can turn electricity off, but you can't turn heat or water off. As far as I know. I could be wrong about that, depending on where you live. I think colleges should give out free food. I agree. A lot of them have meal plans, but if they don't include that as part of the tuition, a lot of people will not take them to save some money. I did that in college. Because the meal plan was more expensive than if I just got and made food myself. Yeah, I think ultimately the reason why I didn't get a meal plan is because I did the calculations, and I calculated that it was about $20 per meal to have a meal plan at my school, and I said, are you kidding me? Why wouldn't I just get a $5 footlong at Subway? The $5 footlong at Subway, delicious. For $5, wow. Because I went to school in the heady days when you could buy a $5 scoop footlong in the glory days before all this $6 footlong or whatever they're at now. Jaylee Shredder says, starvation, 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 starvation. Wow, breaking into people's dorm rooms and stealing food. Wow. That's gonna cause some starvation. Yeah, I think stealing from Target would probably yield better results if you were trying to get food and needed food, because the people you stole from might not even have food. They might be in the same situation where they just stole someone else's food, and then you stole the food that they stole, and then the third people they stole from you, so it just goes around in a circle, and you might as well have just shared it in the beginning. studies, media criticism studies. Not the hardest, but it was a lot of, essay writing and things like that. And studying, and, well, so it would be like you would study film criticism, for instance, and you would try to write, essays about it and come up with, like, different theories about things, about, different types of film criticism and different types of interpreting media. Oh, okay. So, Diego, if you are 14 and you want to become a baseball player, well, one, if you're really 14, you shouldn't be in this chat. I'm assuming you're joking and you're actually 18. So, you're 18. You're 18 and you want to be a baseball player. What I would recommend doing is, I would recommend, for now, doing the best you can at school, because that's probably going to be the best way to get into a college where you can be at a good team, right? Because that's the most important thing, I guess, for baseball people, is to be on a college where you are at a good, where they have a good team, right? A lot of the Ivy League schools, they have good teams like that. So I would focus on that, right? That's what I would do. And if you can't do well at school, if school is not working for you, then yeah, I would just go to a local school and do your best and try to make it work. Yeah, I would make sure that you take care of your body as well. It might seem like it's not that important when you're young, but if you eat well, right? If you exercise and you don't, do anything that's bad for your body, it's gonna pay off. Make sure you you're probably exercising if you're doing baseball, but if you think of it like, if you talk to singers, right? If you talk to singers, they'll say that they always take care of their voice because their voice is their instrument, right? That's the thing that singers say a lot. And I think the same is true of athletes, right? Your body is your instrument, right? And you have to take care of it because that's the entirety of your work that you're going to do. So you have to make sure you take good care of your body, and that means resting too. It's also getting a lot of rest, not getting too stressed out. If you're good to your body is good to you. I don't always take the best care of myself, but that's how I know. That's how I know. I do okay. I try my best. That's all you can do. Yeah, if it's late for you, you should try to get to bed. If ASMR helps you get to bed, that's okay too. But you gotta make sure that at least you are watching in bed, right? You want to put yourself in the bed zone, at least not be at your computer, right? always the first thing that falls by the wayside, I think. When you're stressed and when you have a lot of things to do, especially in college. Freshman year of college, I slept way too little, and I thought I could do it, but it creeps up on you. It really does. Thank you, Jaylee Shredder, for making conversation. I always love chatting with people. It always makes my day. I think also probably a lot of people prefer to remain anonymous because it's like an open chat room where anyone can like look it up, and that's fair. You know, I actually prefer if people don't. Oh, thank you so much for following, Rubens King. Welcome to the Hill Zone. Yeah, don't feel obligated or pressured into putting your name in the chat. I think screen names exist for a reason, you know. I go for 4 hours usually, and I think we're about like 20 minutes over what I usually go, but I am, you know, right now we're just chatting, so I'll probably end sometime. Just vibing right now. I will say for people that will be doing another ASMR stream on Sunday. Sunday night, that is. Got the schedule on my Twitch page. Got the oh, thank Zone, and we're the Hell Zone Club because Dog Club was it was available. It was very cheap domain name. So that's where it came from. And do I have a field in the job, or a job in the field that I studied? No, I do not. I wish I did. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if I wish I did. I mean, just getting paid is good in general. I do not have a job. I wouldn't say this is my job either, because I don't really get paid for this. You know, like a lot of people. It's tough to find work, especially now during COVID times, right? There you go, J-Rod. J-Rod said it right there. J-Rod, COVID shut his job down. You know, it happens to a lot of people. It's rough, buddy. I know how you feel. And it can be tough to find steady work, depending on your situation in life as well. So that adds to things. I'm autistic, so I have a decent amount of trouble finding steady, regular work. Because, for instance, I can't drive. So, you know, not being able to drive makes it difficult to find a job. Because it's like you're kind of limited to things that are remote. Thankfully, more things are remote now, but unfortunately, it's COVID, right? Wow, yeah. A lot of places are just permanently shutting down now, or have been over the past year. It's really rough, especially a lot of food service. You know, a lot of food service places where it's just like done. There's nothing you can do. You know. Yeah, I unfortunately have both a lack of social ability and also a lack of physical ability. I remember in high school, I joined the tennis team just because, not because I like tennis, but because I was told that having a sport in your high school record made it better to go to college, right? Like you'd have better chances of getting in. So I was like, oh, I'll join the tennis team. Why not? I like Mario Power Tennis, which was actually my train of thought, is that I liked Mario Power Tennis. So I was like, I'll probably like real tennis. Why not? And this was not like some great, amazing team that they were on or anything like that. It was just like a high school team in the middle of nowhere. But even so, the coach was like, hey, listen, Dan, what you're gonna need to do is you're gonna go and read a book and sit on the bench because I don't want you playing. You're not good. You're bad. And I said, well, fine. I actually have a couple of books that I was looking forward to reading. I was all about. That's the only part that I cared about. Unfortunately, he didn't let me join the next year. I went to try out, and he just told me no. He didn't even let me try out. Like, he looked me in the eye, and he was like, "Stop. You're not going to be on the team." So there you go. Diego Froggy has requested the trigger word. Happiness. 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 Happiness, 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 happiness. Happiness. Yeah, I live in an apartment. Thankfully, I'm not living outside. I'm not living outside in the snow, though it does look like it. It looks like I live out in the snow, but this is just a green screen. I live in a little apartment in Los Angeles. It's where I live. And it's okay. It's nice. Yeah, I'm in Los Angeles. Los Angeles. That's just the county. I won't get more specific than that. I don't want to give people my home address. It is very expensive to live here. That's true. I live in a very cheap part. Hence why I live in a little apartment. But we're here mainly for my partner's stuff that they do. Yeah, I like the small space as well. I've never hated the tiny apartments. It's way easier to clean as well. On top of being, easier to manage everything that's in there. You don't have a lot of stuff to clean. That's pretty nice. And I think as long as you can get enough that's good for your setup, it's alright. It's alright. Oh, nice to know, Diego, that you live near LA as well. Hello. Perhaps you are San Diego. San Diego Froggy. San Diego Froggy. Yeah, I think the trick is that you want to be able to have a space that feels your own, right? You want to be able to have a space that is safe for you, a space that is psyche, right? To be able to say, like, you know, if things are stressful outside, that you have a place to go and you can chill out there. And you don't have to feel any stress while you're there. You can just relax, 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 relax in a little comfy space. I think everyone needs that, and I think everyone deserves that. It's something that I never really had in college when I had a roommate. Especially if that roommate is in your room, right? Because then you have nowhere to go. You don't have anywhere to go that's safe. That's like your own space. Even if you're living in a room, like if you have a roommate in another room, if you have the room to yourself, at least you have that room, you know? Because having that little space there, no matter how small it is, as long as it's big enough for you, I think that's key. It's your castle, right? It's your domain. Everyone deserves a domain. No matter how small it is. Well, Jay Lee, I'm glad you're a homebody, because due to COVID, we all have to be homebodies. So that works out. Yeah, there's so many difficult things about, like, roommate life. Especially, like, the same roommate. It doesn't even have to be anything sinister. It could just be, like, the fact that they have classes at a different time, you know? Hey, Jay Lee, thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Nice to have you. Nice to meet you. Hope you have a good night. I think, if I had to say, like, the worst thing about having a roommate in the room would be that you always have to be on in a certain way. You always have to be in that space, in that headspace where you're okay talking to another human being. I think that's worse than everything else because, you know, maybe they're having sex or whatever, right? Preferably while you're not in the room. Sorry about that, J-Rod. Maybe they're, like, not necessarily having sex, but, like, you know, doing the solo. Oh, good night, Diego Froggy. But they could be doing the solo act, you know what I mean? That's awkward too. But if you have to ask me, the worst thing is always being in outside mode, in outside talking to people mode. If you ask me, nothing could be worse. Nothing could be worse than that. Yeah, so I get into that headspace. I think, you know, it might be autism, right? Where it's like a different mode you have to be in. Maybe it's not such a big deal for other people, but at least for me, it's like that's just like I'm either in, hey, I'm talking to people mode, or I'm in, like, hey, I'm chilling mode, right? And there isn't much in between. There isn't much in between that, right? I think probably the only exception to that would probably be when I talk to my partner, right? Because that's just so, like, natural, like, you know, they're just a part of my life in such a major way, because ride mode. That's the real sicko mode that Drake spoke of. That is the sicko mode when you are constantly expecting to talk to someone. It was hard to adjust. I definitely was rude to people because I didn't have a space where I could be alone. So you wouldn't necessarily even know how to say to people, like, I need to be alone, because you're like, what is alone? There is no alone. Alone is just, oh, my roommate happens to not be here. Right? So it's, that kind of living situation can be really hard on some people. And if you are watching, if you're listening to this, and you feel like that's you, don't feel like you have to be, some kind of like superhero who's okay with it. It's okay to not be okay with it. Are y'all enjoying the rain sounds that are here? It's funny, it's been like, I don't know if Yoth is even still here or not, but he requested the rain sounds, and we've just been chilling with that. Yeah, the super thin walls, that's my case now, actually, where it's like, I got people over there, and earlier, they were definitely having sex while the stream was on. I mean, unless that breaks the terms of service, in which case, I'm just kidding. And that's a funny joke that I'm saying. Wouldn't it be funny if that were the case? But anyway, this other person who is not me lives in an apartment where they are streaming and they were hearing that other people were having sex audibly while they were streaming. And sure glad that wasn't me. Wouldn't that be something that breaks the terms of service? my building, there's a lot of kids, there's a lot of children. And, especially now, they don't have anywhere to go. They can't go to a park. So they just go out into the courtyard and yell and scream because they're children and they like to yell and scream. And unfortunately, I don't have anywhere to go. So we're just like, oh well, I guess now it's screaming time, right? This couple of hours will be the screaming hours. It's one reason that I like to stream later at night, because you don't have to worry about any of that getting in the way. ASMR would not be very relaxing if you had a screaming child. Oh yeah, big screaming hours, you know what I mean? Baby. Did you vote on the poll, J-Rod, for the game poll? That we had up for our Let's Play. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. I'll check those results, because probably tomorrow I'll probably, decide on which one to go with. I think when I checked, there was an exact equal amount of votes for every single option, which was funny, because I was like, this doesn't help at all. Of course, J-Rod, you don't have to apologize or ask permission to sleep. You are good. You're a good dude. I'm just happy that you came out and hung out with me and chatted. Hopefully relaxed a bit. Didn't get too mad about the barbecue sauce. Just traumatizing memories. Just the thinking about barbecue sauce with like a 1,000-yard stare. I hope things are okay with your buds, your Twitch buds. Oh, thank you so much for following Average Caterpillar. Welcome to hell. And if you ask me, you are an above average caterpillar. You are in the top percentile of caterpillars. Oh yeah, never drink barbecue sauce. That's a good lesson for us all to learn. I don't know if I've ever had barbecue sauce on anything. Maybe I might have had it on fish at some point. It's like a little bit spicy, right? There's like a little bit of spice to it. teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce, teriyaki, 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 teriyaki sauce, teriyaki sauce. Cool.